Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good time zone. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone's doing well. New closing, instantly realized, yes. Last stream we showed off the compression shirt, but after reworking all the toggle and keybinds for this model, I also made like a new set of color palettes for the clothing, because when looking at the VOD previews from a mile away, everything just looks black and white, and it's kind of hard to tell what clothes are what. So hopefully this makes it a little more different between the previews, at least for the left-hand corner where I'm sitting. Then I'm trying to use the different hairstyles a bit more. So we'll see how that goes in terms of how it looks. You don't have to put that in the VOD preview. Twitch has yet to suggest one of these frames as a VOD preview, funny enough. With how often you activate it. A random 2 AM thought I had, time to change that now, is the background musics, the background tracks that I chose for the waiting screen and this screen, the just chatting screen. Why does it remind me of Love and Deep Space? For those who don't play Love and Deep Space or haven't seen footage of the gameplay, quote-unquote gameplay, they have a lot of, like, ambiance tracks. They have, like, the soft piano, mysterious, like, heart-lifting type of tracks in the backgrounds of their lobbies. It reminds me of that for some reason, and I chose these tracks at it was almost 7 AM at that point. It was 7 AM going into 9 AM, but the place I got these tracks from, they're a free resource, and I was going through every single ambient track that they have, and I ended up choosing 2 out of the, I think, 30 or something. They have more than that, that's just their ambient section. Bonk? Hey, I'm not being sus about it, I'm just saying it reminds me of the background music. Nothing else, okay? It reminds me of that. To be fair, the whole entire overlay that I use, it's supposed to resemble a gacha game. I'm like a gacha character in your lobby, so I guess it's fitting. Also, that way, if I ever change the model, like I have, what is it now? 3 times? It's just a new gacha character in your screen. That's how I can explain that. It's another rarity, it's another version. To be completely fair though, I don't think I'm ever gonna change off of this one unless I get, like, a fully, like, not a customizable one, but a custom model. You're a plant. A new plant. I'm a new species of plant? I'm not a plant, though. I don't even want to think about what scientific name I'd have at that point, because plants have weird names sometimes. Scientific names can be really, questionable. Okay, in terms of updates for this week, today we are going to be playing the Personas. I remembered where we left off like a few hours before stream. I was stuck in Tartarus again. And it was the first time we were running with Koromaru, which means we have more floors to go through. A new boss to go through. So fun. Bottomist Hornies. No, you need to end it with like an OUS, a Hornius. Bottomist Hornius. In terms of tomorrow, at least I think we confirmed it with Neko, we're gonna be playing Raft again with Demon Neko, suffering more on the high seas. The only thing that really happened last time is driving Neko crazy. We're probably gonna be doing that again. Lore added? No, that's not part of my lore. I don't need, like, a VTuber wiki page calling me Bottomless Horniest. We don't need that. Aye, that's you? Yes, that is you. You're the degenerate of the 3 degenerates. You're one of them. Then in terms of next week, we're probably going to be continuing a more regular schedule of not 24/7 Niget. Going back to Persona earlier in the week and everything else on the end. Probably. I don't know. Yes, we do, absolutely. No? No, we don't. My third is clogging up currently. There are reasons for it. I'm not sick. It's not humid here either or cold. It's just woke up like this today. My body decided fuck you in particular today. Yes, we absolutely do. No, we don't. We really don't. Let's go over to... You fucked me? Well, I'm waiting. Go over here. Open that audio source and start that. I don't remember what we were doing the last time besides just being in Tartarus. I don't remember if we did anything in here. Did we already do the boss? I don't remember. Double checking that all the audio sources are active that I need. Yes, I think so. Okay, good. We really do know we do not. How big of a VTuber do you need to be to have your own wiki page is the question, because I'm nowhere near that. So I don't need to worry about that anytime soon. I thought I got rid of you. Oh great, I still have a Mitama. Pain. What were we doing? Hello, doggo. Omura seems enthusiastic.
Hi.
Appears to be in a good mood. Okay. At least someone's in a good mood. Yeah, I might be a bit congested today. For one, didn't wake up the best way today. Number two, the room I'm currently in smells a bit like chemicals because a bit of cleaning happened and my nose is dying. It is suffering right now. If I get lightheaded at any point during the stream, it's because of that. Because I'm huffing in the chemicals. Time to change that? Wait, which part? Which part are we changing? Anther, why are you doing the popping emoji? You want me to be high? Is that what you're telling me? The wiki... Is the wiki, like, based off of fan-based requests? Because a lot of the wiki pages seems to be written by the fan base. Because if that's the case, and if something pops up on the VTuber wiki page related to me, I'm blaming you, Dima. Did we enter Tartarus last time and do nothing? Floor 2 has no progress. Wonderful. Breathing in the chemicals? You want me to breathe in chemicals? Name, Clam Puff, nicknames, Coke Puff, Pine Puff, Bottom. I will bonk you. I'm assuming you don't have a wiki page. I will make one in return at that point and meme all over it. And I'll drag in people to help me make it. I just realized, why are we using a kitchen knife? Holy hell, that's a huge ass knife. Why are we using... What type of knife is this? Which kitchen knife is this? Okay, I just noticed that, huh? Well, okay, so we have finger guns, a dog, a nailed bat, and kitchen knife. Yeah, that seems about right. Meme on you harder? I will. I'll meme on you so hard. I'm gonna enjoy hearing Koromaru throughout the floors, aren't I? This is gonna be wholesome. That's a cute doggo. Looks like a butcher knife, maybe possibly gyuto for veggies. It looks like it would be for me when you first look at it, right? But I don't know if the curvature is right. You know more about knives than me, Anther, at least for the kitchen. I know them for different reasons. But those aren't used for in the kitchen. So... I'm just swinging this around. Makoto, you realize how dangerous this is. Oh yeah, harder. Okay, Demon's getting off on being memed on. In the meantime, I'm contemplating my life choices and swinging a kitchen knife in Tartarus. Probably just butcher. It would make sense if we're using it as a weapon against shadows, wouldn't it? Why does that remind me of Breaking Bad? It's like, sis, it's time to cook. You look so stupid holding a knife like this around. Where did I get this? I don't remember where I got this thing. How about Breaking Bed come here? Is it possible to break the bed is the question. I've yet to have first-hand experience with breaking the bed. I would like to change that eventually. It seems very funny if the bed breaks randomly in between doing that. That seems very funny to me. Also, do you want to build a meth lab? A rolling RV meth lab? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. That's a joke for legal reasons. There are no witnesses here. Hush. No one heard that. It's a joke. Hold a gun to your head. Anther, no funny thoughts. You're being held at gunpoint. Hypothetically. No one's being threatened here. It's all hypotheticals. Exactly, the dumb sticker. Good job, you're a good boy. Now keep it on your forehead. You're not allowed to take off the dumb sticker. We know you're dumb. I'm not denying it. And like streamer, like chat, all y'all are dumb. What are you licking? What exactly are you licking there, Tifa? Am I the one being licked? Are you committing the lick? Why does that sound like a threat? I feel like it wouldn't be completely impossible for someone to actually threaten someone with licking. That sounds probable. I'm gonna lick you. By all means. I'm not against it. It's not a threat to me. Finally free? You get ahead, Pat. Now where do you want me to lick you? That's up to you. I'll leave that up to you. Do you want to have me laugh but probably cringe? Or do you want to do something else to me is the question. Sometimes you gotta lick them to get your point across. Okay, answer a few questions. What point are you trying to get across by licking someone? Are you asserting dominance? Like, what are you doing? The question itself just sounds stupid now that I think about it. Alright, dominating me, no need to. Hey, you can do it again. Just because you did it once doesn't mean you can't do it again. Anther, you good? Is that the crowbar? Why are you wielding the crowbar? Just meant you don't need to prove it. Never said you wasn't going to. Oh, good. Okay. Good to know. For the licking comment? Okay, there's a big difference between threatening someone with licking while holding a crowbar to emphasize their point, okay? No witnesses, no comment. So who exactly are you trying to murder? I'll help you. Who's the victim? No, not the victim. They probably deserve it. Who's the target? I don't think that's how you wield a butcher knife, Makoto. You don't shove it in the blunt end. The knife has one edge. That's not how you... Hmm? He just poked it like a fencing sword. That's not how this knife works. Confusion? Okay. I guess with enough force, anything's deadly. See, chat bottom? Just cause I agreed to something does not mean I'm a bottom. Plus, I'm being very sarcastic joking right now. I'm in a funny mood. It's a weird mood to be in, honestly. I'm in a funny, depressed mood right now. Very fitting for Persona, wouldn't you say? Mata, do you need evidence left with the licking? That is true. That's very true. Wants to be dominated? I'm a switch. I want to be dominated and I want to dominate. It's just part of the... It's part of the package. I'm not really sure which one I want right now. And either way, I'm just depressed. Why are we getting so many heals? Does the game want Makoto to wear high heels right now? He would slay in them, but still. Not the most efficient to run in. Or to walk up and down stairs, and that sounds painful. I've never actually worn high heels. I've worn heeled shoes before, but never high heels. I've tried them on. I tried them on in the store before. I can walk in them. I can balance. I'm not one of the people who break their ankles immediately. But I've never gone a day in high heels. It sounds very painful. There's only one reason I would wear high heels, and if it was part of the dress code of whatever I'm doing. Otherwise, hell nah. I know guys who pull off high heels better than me. Like, what's the outfits I usually wear? I do not wear high heels, nor do I plan to. I don't really dress very feminine. Now that like in general, now that I think about it, I don't do high heels. I don't wear dresses or skirts. I don't wear feminine tops. I don't wear makeup. If anything, my preferred style of clothing is more so like light core gothic punk. Hear that? Or casual. In the way the style is called, I don't know what I'm wearing, I'm just putting this on because it was convenient. That I don't give a fuck. Clothing style. The last time I wore a dress was in middle school, I think, because of band. It was the first year of band. And I hated it. After that first year, I wore pants. I hated that day. Do I have pictures of that? Yes. Do I want to burn them? Yes. Last time I wore a skirt was, like, actually wore one for a day was probably also middle school. And that was for Halloween. It was part of a costume. I was dressed up as a Neko. I had cat ears, cat tails. Koro, why did you just whine? You need a head pad. Okay, buddy. You're a good boy. Yeah, cat ears, cat tail, had the face paint for the whiskers and the nose. Had a plaid skirt on and everything else was black. Had like black hand over fingerless gloves as well. Unfortunately didn't have any paw beans. That would have been better. And a 70 stream streak, nice. Arson? Yes. Go burn something. But if you get caught, I'm not... I'm only a bystander. I didn't encourage you. Gotta... Wait. Just gonna establish that. You burned your bread? Yeah, that seems about right. Hello, buddy. I'm just gonna randomly murder one of them eventually. I feel murderous right now. Yeah, I'm in a really weird mood. I woke up in a weird mood today. For once, my brain turned off everything horny. It doesn't exist right now. The gutter doesn't exist for once. It's weird. Karo, down boy. No murder right now. Not yet. We'll murder later. Oh god, pink. I forgot about this section. Oh god. Apologies for anyone's eyes. I don't know how long we're gonna be stuck in this section, but hopefully your eyes don't bleed pink. Murder, commit arson. Heard them, boy? Go commit arson. Comes back with, like, ashes and smelling like a barbecue. It's like, good boy. Like, you murdered a family of 4? Good boy. No, they're not chew toys, Carl. I mean, they could be, but... I mean, he does have fire spells. That he does. Could be very easy. Comes back with a little less SP. It's like, what happened to your SP? Why'd you burn? They aren't chew toys, but they do drop collars. What does that make them, then? Yeah. I got that pretty early. Okay. Time for another monad path. Oh. Okay, which version is this one? It's the one and done? A quickie? No, it's the clock. Okay. You know, this would be nice. That would be nice, yes. Let's do that. And, who's the hardest to level up? Honestly, Mitsuru. Yeah. That clock is a godsend. How do you enjoy the clock this time? So this time, why did he say it like that? Excuse me, sorry. I have a feeling I'll do especially well in there right now. Can you please include me in your party? Did they just give us an element hint? Huh, didn't know the game did that. Okay. So, weak to ice. At least, somewhere. Someone's weak to ice. Oh, 7, you didn't get the Karamara line. Oh, there's Karamara line. Is that an element hint, or is it random then? We'll keep the current lineup. If things are weak to ice, I guess I'll find out. From what I can tell, you can only get one level clock per run per day. So hopefully we get through everyone's lines eventually, assuming everyone has one. There's a line for every member you select in the clock that's not in party. Oh. Okay. Oh, since Kurama is in my party. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Good to know, though. So I can choose to go through everyone's lines. Understood. Well, we get to hear Karamaru constantly throughout our Tartarus climb, so that works too. Water the plant, fine. Not a plant, though. Quick check, am I lagging yet? No, surprisingly not. Okay. After Tartarus gonna go back to disappointed Koromaru, we'll hang out with Koromaru eventually, when I'm not busy with social links. We'll give Koromaru his walkies eventually. Dispoison. At some point, the only thing we're going to be doing is walking Koromaru, okay? If other RPG games have told me anything, though, certain social links, if you don't do them in a certain time limit, you can really screw yourself over. Therefore, I'd rather not have that happen to me. Considering we already have the pine resin. We don't need that with a social link. I don't know which one would piss me off more. The pine resin being the only mistake I have for this run. Or if I do more mistakes, and at that point it makes the pine resin a little more tolerable. Hey, Koromaru being left at the dorm after Tartarus training. We're not gonna abandon Koromaru. Plus, I'm very weak to Koromara. Koromara's cute. I'd imagine Koromara has a walk with every single SES member eventually. We skipped the one with Aegis. Please move out of the way. Thank you. I am just hoping that Koromara wants his walkies on days that I don't have to do social links. But he always seems to want to do them on social link days, so either way. I don't know why Bleeding Pink remind me of this, but I saw a random thing on Twitter related to this game where someone was complaining that no one ever dies to the Reaper. Meanwhile, me dies to them on purpose to see how strong they are. Like, has no one else tried that? It's good info to have. That way you know exactly when you can beat its ass. Every single attack he does is severe, so not for a long ass time. The other issue is how many floors of Tartarus are there? That's not something I want to know, but it's a curiosity. Because every time I have to climb this thing, the entrance is gonna get longer and longer. Rip everyone's thighs. You'll be flexing them 24/7. Who needs a workout regime when you have Tartarus? Distress. Like, if someone pulled me up to a tower similar to Tartarus's structure, and I knew what I was going into, I would never go up the first floor. Like, the moment you do that, you're committed. You can't go out. Which is basically every single viewing tower that has a staircase. I don't see the appeal of climbing thousands of stairs to just look over a city from a high vantage point. Unless your goal is to exercise, then fair enough. But one of the things I dread the most in exercising is stairs. I hate doing flights, I hate doing stadiums type shit. PE, high school PE gave me stadium trauma, I don't need that. When they usually are the circular stairs and you get dizzy from them. Yeah, the circular stairs, I get dizzy from them too. Because the human body isn't supposed to be going up or down in that motion, in that direction. Going upstairs, I'm actually fine with. The issue for me is going downstairs. It's supposed to be easier on the body, yes. Because it's a down incline, you don't have to put in as much effort, but for me, and how my eyes work, I get dizzy very easily looking down a staircase. And if the stairs aren't marked in a way where you can tell where one step starts and one step ends, I will get lightheaded, I will get dizzy, and I will most likely slip and fall and break everything. the reason why if I move out from my family's place and live in my own house, preferably I don't have a second floor. If I do, I'm not going to be using it often. If I have a second floor, it's going to be for either like some type of themed room, some type of game room, some type of storage room. Something I don't have to go to 24/7. I hate stairs. The amount of times I've slipped on a staircase, I do not remember. Especially with having bad depth perception. Yeah! The funny part of that, my depth perception's actually good. I don't know why stairs is my one enemy for that. No, it's not just me with the staircase one. Stairs are just dangerous in general. Especially for families with pets or children, like, that's a death trap right there. Like, you're half asleep, you have a staircase you need to go up and down from, 50% chance of dying. The only reason I tolerate stairs in a house, for my own house, is because decorations, they can be aesthetically pleasing. Not to be on, but to look at. Especially with like the festive season, you can do a lot of things with staircases and railing. That's probably just my artistic brain talking, not my survival instincts. Who needs those, honestly? Junpei, that's not how you crit. God damn it. The two people who crit a lot missed. Keep waiting. Okay. There's level. Medium chance of dark insta-kill. Fair enough. No. 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 I wish there was a way to turn that off. If she needs to be on my team to level up, we will do that eventually. We're gonna rotate through them. Karma's skills are completely messed up right now in terms of how I like to organize things. Where is... there you are. Mudo, Mamudo, sure, I don't like that, but sure. Him with the neg and knock ass. Stretch. My brain has become an empty slate because it is stuck on staircases for some reason. That and escalators. The issue with escalators, the only thing that reminds me of is all the videos I've seen of them malfunctioning and proceeding to murder someone that's on them. So that's a great mental image to have. considering how many escalators I've been on. That's usually in a specific country. I haven't really seen them in other places. At least those type of videos. I don't think I'm ever gonna be in that country. So I think I'm safe. Probably. Hopefully. There's a lot of ways you can go, and an escalator is not one I want to try. Seems very painful and agonizing. I'd rather have a quick and fast death. Painless. Jane is currently permanently stuck in metaphorically going down an escalator that's going up. You know, it is possible to speed down like an upward escalator. I've seen someone do it before. It's exercise. It's like one of the machines at the gym. It just looks stupid to everyone else. You're also blocking the escalator at that point, but that's not an issue. You're not being a public menace. Up to the void for a bit, you lurky? Thank you for the lurkies. Have fun in the void. Oh, 7. What does one do in the void, I wonder? How does it float? I have the dot eyes, a derpy smile, nothing in the head, just floating. Seems like a fun time. Like, when people ask me what my favorite genre of Pokemon is, it's the ones with the dot eyes and the derp smile. Because either they look like they're wholesome beings with no thoughts in their heads, or they look like murder machines. There's no in between. Because you have ones like Snorlax that have the line eyes. Then you have, yeah, Quagsire and Clodsire, who just look like dorps. Quagsire looks more murderous than Clodsire, I will say. Then you have ones like Wooper, who looks like who wants to burn the world down. It's funny how the child looks more murderous than the adults. I like the Wooper line. I like all of them. Every time you see a Quagsire, they look so polite. Some of them do. Others look like they would bitch slap you without a second thought. As long as they stay on the good side, they're polite. They have that type of face. They also have the face of "do not speak to me or my child ever again" if you place them next to a Wooper. That reminds me of something that happened the first time I went to Japan. Me and my family went to a Pokemon cafe, and they had this gacha thing for the coasters. And they were doing the Scarlet Violet. I was thinking of which one it was. It was Scarlet Violet coasters. The one I got randomly was Clodsire, and I was very happy. Because Clodsire is my favorite Pokemon from Scarlet Violet. Such a derpy boy. I love Clodsire. Clodsire also had a very huge and fluffy plushie in the Poké Center. Did I want it? Yes. Was it expensive? Yes. Did I have suitcase room? No. I was very sad. It was such a good Clodsire plushie too. I was hugging onto it like the whole time we were in the Poké Center, then I had to let it go. I had to put it back on the shelf. I was pouting. Looks like they're doing the finger pointy thing. Clodsire is an innocent bean. Clodsire can't do anything wrong. It committed murder? Nah, it's fine. It gets passed. I also learned that the Pokemon terrariums, like the Pokeball terrariums, the small ones, the gacha ones, why are the ones with Clodsire or Quagsire the most expensive ones of the set if it's in a series? So unfair. Like, I know a lot of people like them, and it's for a good reason. But that also means all of the merch is more expensive and I'm in pain. My poor wallet is dry. Yay. I missed. Buckety, come back here. Shit. Escaped. Yeah, that's gonna go away. God damn it. I was gonna do ya yeet, but I missed. God damn it. Gotta hand it to them, they're slippery. Certainly have to hand it to them. They'd be slippery fingers. Why did I make it? Even when my brain's not down the gutter, my mouth is. Unconsciously. It's a curse. Or a blessing. I think most people would say it's a curse, though. Nomitama really is my persona? No, it's not. I reject that reality and substitute my own. I don't know which one would be my persona if I only had to choose one. Which persona is horny and depressed? That's the question I need to answer. I wonder if it would be any of the mythology ones. Those tend to have tragic stories, so probably not. Don't know, but Mara's just a dick. So you're saying when I'm horny, Mara's hard, and when I'm depressed, it's flaccid? Is that how we're measuring it? Mara do have a lot of length, though. Also has tentacles. Wouldn't be the worst persona to be my only one. Someone's revving the car outside. Compensating with that muffler. Why does the game feel laggy? The model's not lagging. Game, are you okay? Feels like there's frames missing in between. Like it's stuttering a bit. Been there. Oop. What are you smelling, Kara? The treasure? What does treasure smell like, I wonder? I wish we could talk to Kara. That'd be interesting. It's always funny when the cute animal characters in anime have like this deep, dooming voice. I wonder if Kara had a voice, like a human voice, what would it sound like? We just need to drag them to Mementos, and Kara just needs to start talking like Morgana, then we'll be able to hear it. Right? Ghost Stories dub. Is that one of the dubs that was Horde? Is that one of the nightmare-fueled dubs that no one wanted to be a part of? Oh. It was really funny. Okay, fair enough. Funny in which way, though? Funny can mean two different things, depending on the context. Because I have not watched many dubbed anime, if I'm being honest. When I first started watching anime a long time ago, it was dubbed because a lot of them were DVD discs that were borrowed from the public library near here. They had anime discs, which is funny to think about now. If not that, then it was the one that were airing on 4Kids or something similar. So all those are obviously dubbed. I think the switch over to sub, like original Japanese sub, it was somewhere in between middle school and high school, but ever since then, I kind of just sticked with sub. Because more times than not, it fits better. Also, it gets the original meaning across if you understand Japanese. Because by no means are the subs accurate. Oftentimes they're not. Still don't know if it was a ship post or not. Okay, funny in that way, got it. The thing with learning Japanese through anime and through watching VTubers and just other content that switch between English and Japanese, you start to realize a lot of things aren't translated accurately, or at least the meaning gets lost most of the time. Because in English, a lot of things are simplified compared to Japanese. It's the same thing for a lot of Asian languages. The subtext gets thrown out the window. Things like the endings, particles that you put onto names, the choices of having sentences end with a certain sound because either it's how a dialect is like, or it's just how the character is like. Those things tend to get lost when you do localization. And it's depressing because it adds to the character and whoever is speaking. It shows them how they view other people, / how they converse in general. Because the main difference between, especially Japanese and other languages, is the end particles they put onto names. San, Jan, Sama, Kun, those type of end particles. Because they all mean different things and they're used in different contexts. That's something I especially noticed with Nika as well, is that all of those end particles are lost in translation. Because a lot of characters use them, and it's not the same end particle either for every character. They use different ones for certain characters to show how they view that specific character differently from other people. But the ones who are getting the English side of things don't know that. The only way you can really do it in English is tone. When you call someone's name, either that or use a nickname for them, but it's not the same. I'm trying to think if there's any other language that's similar to Japanese in that aspect. Oh, you get to die. Oops. First is the boss, man. At least in the Asian languages, I feel like Chinese has something similar to that, but I don't know enough about Chinese to say for sure. Korean is more so different ways you can refer to someone instead of ending particles, so the feeling's different. It's more like you're giving someone a title instead of putting something around their name. Most languages tend to have more subtle differences compared to English. Well, that's because English isn't a language, it's an amalgamation and it's a mistake. It has no base. There are 3 of those. I'll take another one though. English has no base, it steals stuff from every other language. So the rules don't make any sense. And of course, the subtle differences are all gonna be lost when you're mixing everything together. Other languages tend to have a solid structure. There are rules and there are the exceptions, but they all tend to have a structure and pattern that English does not have. Has too many bases with a random bullshit go. No, it's random bullshit go with too many rule sets, yes. There's no base. People claim it's Latin, I think. But even then, that's a stretch. Because does it follow Latin rules? Loosely, if at all. There's a reason English is, while it's one of the most used languages, it's one of the hardest to learn. Because even English speakers don't fully understand English, they never will, and you can't understand it. Some people are just more proficient at doing random bullshit go. Because a lot of languages, you can learn patterns when looking at the grammar of how sentences are structured, which is the opposite direction of how sentences are structured for Asian languages, so that's a fun thing Asian people need to deal with. But even those structures have way too many exceptions depending on what words are in the sentence and the context. So I can't even say there's a structure. The other issue with English is you can say the same sentence in so many different ways, and you can shuffle around the order of the sentence and still have it make sense. The meaning might be slightly different, but overall it still has the same meaning. Most other languages you can't do that and still have things make sense. Does it give freedom of speech? Technically, it gives you a different way to express a tone. But, my god, it's a headache. Individuality. Fancy sparkles. That's all it is. The way I view English is if the person you're speaking to or trying to write something to can understand you, that's good enough. Like, are there correct ways to write things and spell things? Yes. But if the person understands you, that's good enough. You don't have to overthink it, honestly. There's no point in doing that. Well, it's only gonna give you a headache. It's very ironic for me to say that because I used to be a grammar Nazi, as people call it. I used to be the person who would send messages in full-on sentences, punctuation, grammar, all of it. And if I ever saw a typo or something similar in a casual message, I would point it out. I used to be that person. Then I met a few people and I kind of gave up. It's a good thing I gave up, because my god. The people I talk to, they don't text in the way that my generation usually does. And the way people usually text, it hurts my brain. Because there's a lot of acronyms and ways to shorten things when you text people. And there's like stereotype methods of texting, like there are tones of how formal or informal we are. The very informal people, the girly girls, like that type of texting style, makes me cringe. The type of people who shorten everything into acronyms and try to type as little letters as possible hurt my brain. And there's nothing wrong with those people. I just don't vibe with it. I think I also have like slight bit of trauma towards girly girls, if I'm being honest. Because I never have I can't understand them. Never have, never will. Like, for the guys who say you can't understand a woman, as a woman, I don't understand women either. Like, you get a free pass. I don't get it either. There's a reason the majority, if not all, of my friends are guys. I just can't get along with women. I don't understand women. I I don't feel comfortable talking to women if I'm being honest, like most of the time. There are some exceptions, but for girly girls, yeah, the valley girls specifically, like those type of girls, I cannot talk to in a way that makes sense. Like, they will be yapping about whatever girl topics they have. All of it flies over my head. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, the stereotypical feminine topics, I do not understand. Like, not only do I not do makeup, which a lot of them talk about for some reason, and I get lost in translation. Oh, you're talking about drama shows? I don't watch them. What the fuck are you talking about? Soap operas? Excuse me? K-dramas? What are those? Oh, you like these idols? You like the boy band? I don't know what you're talking about anymore. Like, there's a celebrity guy that you have a crush on? Never heard of him. You got new clothes? Good for you. They look nice, I guess. You got a haircut that's basically a tiny trim on your bangs? Nice. I don't know what else to say. Like, these are actual conversations I've had with other women where I was very awkward because I just don't know how to respond. Technically, there's like, when you're handling women, what it feels like, there's a giant true or false tree that you need to follow with your responses. Like, is she in a bad mood? Does she want this specific response? Is she looking for compliments? Does she want emotional support? It's like, why are there so many pretenses I need to go through to psychologically understand what response I need? It hurts my brain. And if I say the wrong thing, a bomb goes off. For the people who say women are sensitive and dramatic and emotional, while it sounds bad, like generally speaking, I honestly agree with them. And the sad part is, if I was a guy and I said that, I would probably get flamed by other females, is the thing. But as a female, and I'm saying that, you got some screws loose, is the thing, with certain people. With a lot of people, actually, never mind. A lot of people have screws loose. It's just different types of screws and different amounts of screws. I'm going on a rant right now. Jesus. If you can't tell, my experience interacting with women, generally negative. The only woman I have gone along with have some type of tomboy in them or are trans. Funny enough. I don't know what that says about me, though. I don't know what that means. Like, those people I can chill with. The girly girls I cannot. If anything, it's very hard to tolerate being with those people. I missed the pass. And for those who say that you're saying all this without trying, I have tried to get along with those other people. I have tried so hard. Because a long time ago, I was one of those people who dabbled in a ton of friend groups. Like, you just exist, you float around the friend groups, you're not really in one major one. I was in like 3 different female friend groups way back when. I never understood any of them. I tried talking to them. None of them worked out. The only thing that experience gave me is being able to translate what a girl is thinking to other guys. I was the translator because of that. Because eventually, even if you don't understand, you start picking up on patterns. Because a lot of them think similarly. They all have the same anxieties, the same issues, the same worries. And everything that's the same means something else. This whole entire rant is just a prop to guys, honestly. Like, you guys are straightforward most of the time. I like that about y'all. It's a lot easier to understand. We're just all chilling. There's no minefield I need to worry about. Usually. Usually. There have been a few, but usually. Aggressive head pats. Like, would I want a girl bestie at some point, as they call it? Yeah, it would be nice. Like, I'd like to know what that's like. Did I used to have one? Kinda. It was one-sided. Not really, if you think about it like that. Would I want to experience that at some point? Yeah. I like friends. It's a different experience. Am I probably gonna find one anytime soon? No. The most likely way for me to have a girl bestie is through one of my guy friends, like my close guy friends, and them getting a partner. That's a girl. That's the most probable way of me talking to a girl and actually vibing with them. Not in that way for the people with a brain down the gutter, but a normal vibe. The issue with that is all my friends are painfully single. And I don't know how to fix that. Some of them aren't looking for a relationship currently, and some of them are. For the ones who are, they've been looking for one for a while. We'll get someone eventually, hopefully. Everyone does, right? You just gotta find the right person. I went down a rabbit hole about relationships last night, honestly. Not to anyone, but with myself. My brain was going through a cycle last night. It was doing like spin cycle. In terms of not even romantic relationships, but personal relationships, like just friends, platonic, anything in between, familial. The loading bar. The thing with familial specifically, you don't get to choose who your family is. At least your biological family. You get to choose who you consider is your family. But biological family, you can't really change that. I don't think there's a way to genetically change your biological family. Who knows? Maybe in the future, but on paper, no. A lot of people, what I realized when looking at social media of all things, doom scrolling on social media at 6 a.m. A lot of people don't talk to their families after passing a certain age, usually once they are considered an adult. Especially these days, because parents don't know what they're really doing these days. And I kind of blame the previous generations and how they parented their children, because there's this weird chain in parenting where back in the old days, and like my parents' time era, their parents focused more so on survival and just getting food on the table and working 24/7. A lot of the emotional connection is missing there. You're more so prioritizing survival over family, so they grew up learning that. As a result, how they raised their own children, so my generation, and like the one before mine, my brother's generation, a lot of them grew up emotionally disconnected. Because there's this distance between the parent and the child. Because they don't know how to convey emotional support because they never got it themselves. So now everyone in our generations are just traumatized in a way. Or not fully emotionally developed in the head. And that can be shown either through maturity or just emotional numbness or other signs. Now there's a generation of children after mine, which in my opinion, my brother's generation, them having children, that makes sense. They're like mid-20s, mid-30s, like that range makes sense to have a child, right? My generation does not. That's a bit early in my opinion. They're not adulting enough to have children. They don't even know how to adult correctly. I say as a few of the people I used to know in elementary and middle school have children now. I pray for them. You're taking children who didn't grow up emotionally correct, and now you're giving them children. And I'm very worried of what the next generation's gonna be like. From what I'm seeing with Gen Z, is that what they call them now? It's not going well. If anything, there's just a bunch of tablet kids with brain rot, and it's full of memes. Memes that don't make sense either. Memes used to be funny, now they don't make any sense. Like the loading bar emoji, that's what I feel like when I look at Gen Z. It's like, what? What mistake happened to lead to this? Like, what went wrong in your head? Did someone drop you on your head when you were a baby? That's how I feel when I look at them. Just treat like the old YouTube poop. The old YouTube poop, at least it was funny to a generation. That's how it is with this one as well. Does it make sense? No. Was it funny to them? Yes. Just one seems more tolerable than the other because Gen Z's YouTube poop it makes no sense. At least the millennials YouTube poop, it kinda makes sense. I say as a in-between gen that I don't even remember what we're called anymore. That shit started way before around the Gmod time. The Gmod times are good times. I feel old now. Congratulations, you made your quota. Hello there. Hello, Seb. We're having an existential crisis. About how the generations are like right now. There was the E meme. The E meme was funny to me, is the thing. E. Piano ensues. That was funny. At least it had more content than the two numbers everyone repeats constantly these days for absolutely no reason. Can't really go down further than that. But because it's too old then? Still laughing from the bread falling? The bread falling! It's oddly funny. Does it make sense? No. It just activates the neurons. We're all a little funny in the head. Like, you can tell what generation someone is from by which memes they will laugh at. It's a meme test. The E-meme was literally a deep-fried Lord Farquaad with Markiplier's face. Yes, it was. And it's funny. There's a monad path. As in most things, it just side-graded. I feel bad for the new generation. They don't get to have the meme quality of the older generation. They get to have the half-baked memes. Things aren't just as funny anymore. That's how I feel. The main reason, aside from the memes, that's a different rabbit hole. The main reason I'm worried about the new generation, ignoring the fact that everyone's a tablet kid, ignoring that they don't have basic survival instincts or know-how. Like, usually tablet kids, they can't do simple math, they don't know how to write, they don't know grammar. Some of them don't even know how to spell things or the alphabet when they go into school at first because no one teaches them anymore. The logical thought process that kids used to have, it is gone. Problem solving, gone. Knowing how to do puzzles and fine-tuned hand movement that you learn through messing with toys or some type of puzzle or construction stuff. None. Gone. Because everyone's on a tablet now. I should have something to get rid of the poison. One of my medics probably have it. What are you weak to again? Don't know? Wonderful. Let's try this. You're probably gonna block it, aren't you? Yeah. Worth a try. You're considered a boss, I guess. Not... Did I have it on you? There you go. It's so sad to see what they did to the troll face. What did they do to the troll face? I know the old one. What happened now? You think people would give things to interact with on said tablet? No, they just pull up YouTube Kids, get some brain rot thing that the only thing it does is keep the attention span of someone who is now at like a minute. The attention span of people has downgraded from several hours to a minute because of how social media is being catered towards kids over time. Like, you see that progression. Internet used to be a thing for adults and has shifted over to catering towards kids because they don't want to deal with like managing kids not being on the internet. So everyone is now transferring over to how do we make it kid friendly instead of solving it a different way. That and things like TikTok ruin people's attention spans. Mitama return? Yes, we still have Mitama. Mitama is my main medic right now. It's depressing. Parents used to do when the touchscreen phones like iPhones became popular. That was the start of the downfall of society. Imagine a kid learning how to read and write, and the first thing that does is asking to ChatGPT to make their homework. For some reason now people use the troll face on bonus and Void memes? Void. Eh? At least they're here in Spanish community. That's the other thing. Different communities, like ethnic communities, have different memes. So there's a big chance I've never seen that. Bonk edits and void memes is just a minor version of deep fried stuff. Wait, it's actually spelled like that. I have no idea what those terms mean. Jeez, I'm getting old. Not quite sure about the void memes. I used to be the person who watched the old people say, what the hell does that mean? Now I'm the one who's saying that, god damn it. Oh no. Oh dear lord. Huh. Be able to pick one additional card from shuffle time, or... let's do this. Give me another slot. Granny plant. I'm not a plant, but I'm slowly entering granny territory, I guess. Like, what are your kids saying these days? Young whippersnappers? Like, what do you say? Font? What does that mean? Man, honestly, what the hell is a font? Font is hit or miss, but what is it? What is it? I don't know what it is. Font is just a type of music. It's music? Okay. Is it like a mix of different music? What is it? I'm running into a wall. In my times, there is no skibbity how what? The only reason I know skibbity is because of the brain rot I've seen on YouTube from YouTubers that I watch, because their fan base is a lot of kids, honestly, but what did you just say? I'm so confused. Think of it like the old bass boosted stuff. They just call it funk. Okay. It's the name of the emo. It didn't appear because of the... Okay. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I didn't understand the skibbity thing when it first blew up. I don't think I'm ever gonna understand it. I've never seen the actual source material of that thing. I've seen the toilet head guy and I don't understand it. You saw the skibbity things on Gmon and moved on. I saw it like circulate the internet for a bit, then moved on. Like I did not look into it. I just accepted it as brain rot and moved on. I don't think I want to understand it either. Is that another Monad path? Does it just look like an old Gmod shitpost? It kinda does, doesn't it? Same here. And last Gmod post, you saw what Shrek is love, Shrek is life. But at least that one's more tolerable. I didn't want to go through that experience again. Okay, fair enough. I probably should have healed people. Let's fix that. The one disadvantage to yapping while going through Tartarus, I forget to don't do it. God damn it. I forget to do things. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Karmar, why do you inflict 69 damage specifically? Okay, who has wind and blocks? Preferably blocks light. Is there anyone like that? No, I don't think so. You're close enough. Is that all? No, that's too much SP. You. You didn't need Alias talking about his buddy Keith while getting cheek clapped by Shrek. That just reminds me of the Solid Snake one. I don't have the full thing memorized, so I need to pull it up. It's like... did they call them stars? It's like stars. The ass of my... the clap in my ass cheeks is alerting the guards. It's like... I need to pull it up to remember the full thing. I never actually read it properly. I just heard it in passing. Apparently they were making a movie about Skibby Toilet with Michael Bay. Probably fake news, but you laughed when you read it. It was real and there was a whole mess with it. Why it never happened? Yeah, thank God that never happened. That's peak brain rot. Someone tried to sue for stolen assets. Huh. Max HP will increase by 10 or increase social stat growth. This thing lied to me last time. Or at least I think it did. The last time we got this, we went to Chagall. And we still got 1 point in each. I don't know if we got a half a point on top of that, but there was no visual indication of it. This feels like a lie now. I have trust issues with the Temperance Arcana. You think it's because Chago is weird? I guess we can try somewhere else. We'll give it another chance. Since it's 2 service stats. We'll give it another chance. But here's the thing. I got the Temperance Arcana twice. The second time was Chago. The first time I got it, I went to the food place that increases the intelligence stat, the smarts. And I still only got 2 points on eating the fish. That's just one stat. So I don't know. Like, the fish should give 2. I still only got 2 when I went there, so it might be half a boost. It's half a note, if it is. The little boost it had was split into 2. It's probably half a note. Hello, Dakunda. Get rid of that ice break. No shock. Random. Is there any persona we need a skill for right now? Patra, Survival Trick, Rebellion, Doer. I don't think we need Murgakaja. We have them on Basuki, Fast Heal. Let's get the Drain ability. It's only worried about Mitama having Ice Break. Ice doesn't do anything for you. Want to change that? Did you have to put it like that? Now I have a mental image in my head that I want out. You gave me a very weird mental image. I don't need to imagine Mitama in bed with someone, with a bucket of ice, about to do something sus, and casting Ice Break. I did not need that. You're welcome. Thanks, I guess. Birmingham Mitama. No. No. Get that out of my head. The Ice Bucket Challenge? No. No, not the Ice Bucket Challenge. Something else. Mustache and everything. We don't need Mitama with Birmingham's mustache. The Ice Bucket Challenge was an old thing as well. Then for some reason, it resurfaced out of nowhere, like it's been a while since it resurfaced, but it resurfaced for some reason. And I don't get why. Oh! Oh, you hit. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Oh, Commander. No, I don't need that. Cease. I'm not looking to do level grinding right now. I'm just trying to get through the floors. Good, sir. Mr. Judas Cradle, sir. Mission unclear. Throw a bucket of just frozen water at someone. That's how you be a social menace. while we're on a rant about the generation these days, another thing I don't understand is prank channels. Now that I mention that remind me of that. I don't understand what people consider pranks these days. It's just being a social menace and being a bad person in general. Like, pranks used to be funny. They didn't harm people in any way. Like, people had a good laugh and moved on. Asked for, like, if they could be on the internet after shooting it. If not, then they didn't put it in the video. Like, it used to be okay. Now you're actively trying to hurt people and trying to get views out of it because drama. Describe my time, Birmingham of power like that. Jotun. Okay, I really did need to imagine Birmingham on a Judas cradle. Thank you, now I want brain bleach. I hate my brain sometimes at how it just automatically visualizes whatever I'm reading, honestly, or hearing. Because that's just how my brain works. God damn it, I hate it. I really don't need that mental image, god damn it, or... There's a point in history where that changed, but that's a long story. Pranks nowadays equals harassment. There's a video of a guy doing a prank giving Oreos to homeless people, but replaced the cream with toothpaste. He was canceled so bad. You don't do that to homeless people. Like, it's more acceptable if you do it to random people on the street. You're still an asshole, like, but it's kind of funny, but don't drag the homeless people into it. They're actually hungry. And I'm willing to bet they still ate it. Because it's food. It's not the most edible food, but it's still food. For the people who say mint tastes like toothpaste, I guess it tasted like a mint Oreo. Yeah, those people, the pranks are just hurting someone physically and trying to get away with it. Those I do not understand. The ones where you're emotionally manipulating someone, especially a partner, because it's a trend, those I don't understand. Like, I get it's a trend on the internet and you want to join in on the fun, quote, air quotes, fun. But the thing with doing those type of things to a partner without giving them any sort of warning, unless they have a track record of doing that and they're just used to it at that point, you're just creating trust issues for no reason. That's all you're doing. You missed it in Practical Joker's days? At least they were funny, is the thing. Now it's not. More times than not, what people consider a joke, you either facepalm at or you cringe at, or you just feel bad for the person who got, air quotes, pranked. Have I ever fought you before? I just walked into this floor, it's like, have I ever fought this guy? No! Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? Are we in a new floor range? Is this Koro's bread and butter? No. We just never used Koro's. Person than before, okay. Incoming Mamadun. I don't need that. It looks like someone who would do that though. What am I on right now? I don't think he would use light. I don't want to be stabbed though. Thinking. Let's do something. What are you weak to? You're weak to wind, it should be fine. Don't do Ricondra. Don't do that. Raise defense. Rage. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. I can't control them anymore, but that's like old Persona 3, isn't it? Unless you do something to them while in rage, I'm actually fine with that. Actually, let me make the problem worse for you. Successful rage bait, yep. Matter and bruh, I just... Okay. We just wasted a turn, thank you, I guess. Let's try that again. Fire. Why? This cube's stupid. So you should be weak to ice then, if the elements are aligning, unless you're weak to nothing. That seems to be how things are going these days. Why did you use fire on the doggo that uses okay. Dog MVP. True. Let's do something. Let's get our crit build out. You get a crit build, that's why we have it. The down animation's funny, it just flopped on the ground. There you go. Really wants me to increase my max HP by 10. XP coming from battles will increase until you leave Tartarus. Sure, these two. So we got social stat up, we got XP up. We want the Persona stats up if possible. Full OP? It is OP if you're doing XP grinding. Especially when you're stuck in Tartarus for God knows how long. It adds up. So now I'm questioning how Chorus is holding a knife in its mouth. Not the safest thing for a doggo to do, but Toro can probably handle himself. Seems to be doing that pretty well. Yes, I see Koro found something. He's a good boy. Yes, I see it, Koro. Having Koro on the team just heals the soul. It gets rid of all my troubles. Like Koro does a cute noise. Healing. That's the only way a dog can hold something after all? Yes, but you generally don't give your dog a knife. At least I hope not. Just imagine the old vine. What have you got there? A knife? No. And before the Koromaru, 0 SP sounds. Okay, Kara's SP is doing perfectly fine, thank you. I don't need Koro making whining noises. At that point, I'm probably gonna switch out my team either way. Because I need to train other people as well. There's a boss on the Dark Souls that did that, you think? Really? There ends here, now there's dead end. But should be able to get past it. Okay, this is where we left off last time. So everything here is new. What color are we gonna get blinded with this time is the question. Are we still in the factory? Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase has opened up. You can advance further now. I don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. It must take an enormous amount of energy to move a structure that large. Although such physical laws might not apply here. You think? Does anyone else just notice a giant sea of blood if you just turn around and look at the horizon? Did anyone else notice that? Anyways. Said the Great White Wolf or something like that. So good when it's back to green. Sif, same thing. I think they stopped questioning after 20 floors. But they never commented it to begin with is the thing. I don't think anyone really noticed. Or they just accepted it. Okay, so we're in factory. Never imagined Carl would join the team. More the merrier. Hey, we love Carl. Carl's a good boy. The enemies are starting to chase me again. Wonderful. Good to know. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Green or blue, just not that pink. They don't bring back the pink, do they? I don't need to see that pink again, right? I really hope not. If anything, that pink is more eye-bleeding to y'all than me. Especially with what I've seen some of my friends do with their brightness settings. Because my brightness is 0 and I have a blue light filter, so it's not as bad for me. I can't imagine what all of the chat's brightness settings are at, though. It's probably not pretty whenever we're in pink. We're on Earth. Like, people question how I operate with 0 brightness, especially on my phone. Because whenever I go outside or to a decently lit area, you can't see my phone screen for the most part. You have to be at a very specific angle to see what's on my screen. And the colors are 50 to 80% muted because it's so dark. Like, I need to raise my screen brightness to know what the colors actually look like. You keep it low brightness unless it's really sunny? Yeah. If it's really sunny, with the brightness that I have at 0, I literally can't see anything. It looks the same as if the screen was turned off. Like, trying to find the slider to raise my brightness, nope, can't find it. Excuse me. I guess I'm not excused. Who are you? Hi. We have 2 people on this team that uses fire. Okay, burn the birds. Oh, we get to see Koromaru all out. Ooh. What does it say? He looks so proud. Thank you, game, for only giving me 2. I'll take both. Look at that good boy. Does it say mass destruction back there? Like, I see the barking, but why does it say mass destruction? Keeping the brightness low also saves battery, so it's useful. Exactly. Like, people ask me how my phone doesn't die every single day. Like, I charge it every 3 days. I don't use it much anyways. It's like closing all the apps and 0 brightness helps a lot. Smiley face. Playing Persona 3 Reload at like 4 AM during the pink dungeon days. When the sun came up, it was just pink. That song sounds a bit like the King of Fighter soundtrack. Fun fact, you can't say rough twice in quick succession. I'm not gonna bark for y'all. I've seen too many clips and shorts of VTubers falling for that. Like, I watch other VTubers and shorts. I know those tricks. Plus, the thing with dog barking, if someone asked me to do a dog barking sound, the fuck? I would make like an actual dog bark instead of like imitating a sound that people accept as a dog bark. I've been told I sound like a chihuahua. Enemy is acting kind of weird. Please consider turning back. You good, buddy? That shadow seems especially aggressive, doesn't it? Shadow's afflicted with stats ailments. Why am I getting a tutorial this far in? Some enemies roaming around Tartarus may already be afflicted with status ailments. They will move differently depending on the ailment, which will take effect at the start of combat. So look out for emojis around the shadow. Understood. The rage ailment causes one to lose their sense of reason. Ranged enemies will aggressively target you even from a distance. They will charge upon spotting you, but struggle to redirect the force of their trajectory, so keep your calm, sidestep it, and wait for an opening to attack. Okay. Not sure why, but it appears to be agitated. It's fast, but not well coordinated. Stay calm and dodge. You should be fine. So it has a stick up its ass. Oh. Okay. Rage. That's not bad. If anything, it makes it easier. Congrats, you beat 1% of the game. Here's more tutorial. I'm wondering, because one thing I did hear about this game is, no matter how... Why does the map look like that? I don't think I missed something, it's just an elbow. Okay. One thing I did hear about this game is, no matter how far you're in, you're still gonna find yourself staring at a tutorial screen. It's like, surely the tutorial section's done now, right? Surely.
同じ景色が続きますが、ただいま96階であります。ファイトです。うろうろしてやがるぜ。
Okay, we're slowly running out of toilet fragments. Need to restock on those. Speed incense. I don't think that. Do we even have a way to use incense? I never really thought about it. Like, we collect incense stuff from the missions, but I've never tried using it. Do we have a way to use it right now? I'd imagine it's through the Velvet Room if it's anything like royal, but we haven't gotten that option yet. Inventory? We just slap it on? We burn it ourselves? We don't need an adult to watch us anymore? Because at least in Royal, the incense, how it worked, you shoved one of your personas into a jail cell and you made them sniff it and go high from the incense, and that gave them a stat boost. We don't need the Velvet Room supervision anymore to do that. And you can give it to allies? I can give it to allies? Hold up. Really? That's actually really good then. Where have I been and where have I not been? Yes. Wait, why can't I not give it to allies and royal then? Shit. I saw it moving on the map. Oh, you're above, dude. Who are you fisting? Me? Okay, understandable. Don't punch the doggo. Don't do that. How dare you? Crowbar. Don't punch them. They're innocent. Where are you fisting now? You're giving a fisting to everyone. I say. Vigus next. Oh! Coral crit. Look at them. They're adorable. Hero's pants. He wasn't wearing pants. Did I get his underwear? Did I get his Speedo? I don't want that. No, I guess no. Don't do that. I don't want that guy's Speedo. What am I supposed to do with that? Tormar just brought it to you. What am I supposed... I guess I could sell it. Someone probably wants it. There's a market for everything. This floor layout is doing things to my brain. No. Birmingham for his private collection. Are you saying Birmingham is into hull buff men? Because I guess that shadow fits into that category then. So does the commander. I guess. I don't remember where I've been, where I'm going, what's happening anymore. I remember seeing a Twilight fragment. Did we get it? I don't remember shit. Did we get the Twilight fragment? We're missing a path on the top, I see that. The map doesn't help with all the other parts of the layout, like the stairs, etc. Yeah, not this way. There's a path missing over here. Am I tripping or do you hear something sparkling? I think I'm tripping. I'm probably tripping. It's probably, most likely. Okay, what is this? I think I'm hearing something in real life and not in game right now. I just heard something like similar to sparkling and my RPG instincts flared up. Okay, everyone has some stones. We have 99 of them again. I'm probably tripping your ore. Hello, ore. I'm probably tripping. Okay, I made this persona. I should probably use what the autos are for. Hello. I'm reading as expected. I'm going all out. Alright then. Naming Beast. They're pretty coat of white. Okay, first of all, dark. Neutral. Wind? It's wind, okay. Cats only show their stomach when they trust someone. Or they want to be dominated. It's an interesting thought to have. Distress. I can use my persona when distressed, right? Probably. Yeah, I can. It just completely neuters my attack. Let's see here. There you are. Stress. Patra. Alien Strike. Crit rate, we don't need that anytime soon. Okay, don't do that. The pose I guess is in it's very interesting. It's weird seeing it in static form. It's like her joints are malfunctioning, so she's stuck like that. No fear allies can run, charm, they heal. Does distress just stun the character? I think so, like they're too panicked to do anything. Probably. Okay, give yourself some healing because you're in critical stage right now. We don't like that. Koro's command wheel is so small because it scales with the character. It's funny. Okay. First of all, get off the persona that I can get weak hit by. We don't need that right now. Actually, no one resists it, do they? God damn it. Beyond this, then energy, we want. What do we want? Azuka Denza. Fury Sound again. Everyone but me. Wonderful. Every time it is weak to blunt, does that mean it like slaps or? Every time it's weak to strike, so any physical abuse, more or less. Dizzy, I'll take that. Does this count as bowling? Stay dizzy because I need to. Where's the time? I need to heal this status. Good. Stay down. You look better on the floor anyways. Okay, I guess that's a bit much. It was already down. Okay, everyone wants to crit them now. Why do you land crits when it doesn't do anything for us? We can't all out attack when it's already down. Yeah, we can try joining them. God damn. Watch Junpei be the only one who doesn't get a crit when he's supposed to be the crit man. Junpei, you just got one-upped by everyone. One crit out of that spray is just funny on I guess. Yeah, one bullet crit. None of the other ones did. Come on, Junpei, you can crit. Has Junpei crit at all today? I don't think so. Carl! Junpei, the dog's taking your job. Junpei, you're getting one-upped by a dog. Social link bonuses for Persona fusions will increase until you leave Tartarus. That's assuming I make a ton of them. We'll see the card again later. I'll choose then. He's not feeling it today, you guess? I guess not. We have yet to see a monad path. We're probably gonna get another one in this section. We just started the section though. So not for a bit. I just cracked every bone in my neck. I don't know if y'all heard that. Uh-oh. Goddamn, it was stiff. Embrace doggos. Embrace the doggo. Koro gets a head pat. He's a good boy. I think I saw everything. I guess he just needs a few more practice swings. He's warming up. Rare Shadow. Okay, based on how the Rare Shadows went with every new area, we're not gonna be able to defeat this one until later, unless it has a very obvious weakness. It's nice to have a team this big. You feel more secure. Fair enough. Okay, let's take this one out first. I did not miss. It's just you. Sacred Kaja. Wonderful. Dark. It's like, this should be Koro's floors. It would make sense. for the hand to be weak to whatever the strength is. Not bad damage. Do I have dark? Yes, I do. With its sticking straight into the heavens. My only question is that Incubus's dick or is that a strap-on? Because it looks like it could be either or. I don't want the chariot. Stop giving me the chariot. I don't think there's anyone we can get rid of either, so both. It's a strap-on and its dick. How's that work? Either, who knows? Indoor. Generate crit. Shift boost is so interesting. Attack up 10% until end of turn when on the receiving end of shift. Endure doesn't really fit into this, does it? Deals more damage when close to the full moon. Deals weak slash to all. Deals medium to one low chance figure. The fact that this is 51 versus 39, how much more does it boost closer to a full moon is my question. It doesn't really say. We'll take it over gets it, I guess. Fix that before I forget about it and drive myself insane. Actually, keep it over here. Yeah. Keep the crit together. Where am I going and where am I? This way. Staircases. They lose people on staircases really easily. I see that. Take that. We need to do some Twilight fragment farming later. I like it when my numbers are above 50 for that one. It's gonna take a while to get back up to 50. At least we get to do in the green area, not the pink one. Floor boss. A powerful enemy up ahead. Please be careful if you plan on taking it on. Yeah, it's the grabby hands. Against tougher enemies like these, Surgery will go a long way. One option is to have it ready as soon as you enter combat so you can unload a barrage. We don't have them ready right now though, is the issue. Now this is floor 99, we're almost at 100. Okay. Well, before we do that, let me save. Yeah, a bit late. Just a tad bit late. Let me do the Velvet Room stuff, save in case I do a stupid, because I'd rather not go through every single floor again. For all of y'all will be automatic. Do I need to worry about any of you? No. Thank God I can just press F and move on. Okay, what can we make? We're level 39. Therefore, nothing. Wonderful. You're gonna lurk? Thank you for the lurkies. You get a head pat. We need at least one more level. I'm wondering if I should switch my team just so the other people can get the levels from the floor boss. I probably should. They're most likely gonna die in the process, but high risk, high reward. We need... How far are you in? 3,000, what about you? 2,000. 4,000. Technically you carry. And you're gonna level up twice next battle. What about you? 2,000. Okay. So we got a healer. We got me. Mitzer doesn't really have a role with floor bosses. Actually, we should save Mitzer for later because she levels up regardless. Okay, I got a healer, a crit person, and a crit person. Seems about right. Yes, go to 499. Probably die. Give me Clotho. We want the autos at the start. Hello. Enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. Let's go. Got a lot of hands. Very pink. Maybe I'll gotta keep your eyes on me. No, keep your eyes on the enemy. We can't just stare at your ass, Junpei. Venomous Magus. 5 Fingers of Blight. Very fancy names. Okay. Masakunda. Arkaja. Anyone we can win? No. Yeah, that was in your name. Wonderful. Anyone weak to fire? No. Anyone weak to gun? No. Are you guys weak to anything? Attack down. Enough. Yes, I know we're poisoned. I need to put these support skills on someone who's not weak to being punched in the face. Oi, why are you nerfing me? I have someone with Dakunda, I can reverse it, but still. Fire. Now let's slash. Nothing. Okay, they're just chunky. Yeah, Dakunda the stat debuffs for everyone else. The only thing that happened for me is my autos got nullified. Fala. Okay. Medic. Another Bufala. Me. Yukari is not meant for this fight. We just need a lot of physical damage. What we need is crits and a lot of physical damage. So keep doing that, Junpei.
すがにきちい。
やってみせるであります。ペルソナ
That's not red. That was poison. At least no one's weak to ice,
特状態
as far as I know.
注意を。
どうする？
Where's my crit machine? There you are. No crits. That's depressing.
この場面なら
Okay, you're a medic. Might as well use you as a medic.
支援感謝です。
Attack reverted, defense reverted.
俺の力で
Do I have a... Yes, I have disc poison. There was
今
that.
が使い時だろう。
召喚の時です。パラディオン
It's a really good thing we didn't bring Mitsuru. She wouldn't be able to do much here.
ここはペルソナ。
There is the crits.
よし、やり。
返しました。
You know what? Sure, Oracle.
みんなに力を
What do you want to give me?
お願い。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, that makes sense.
はあ、来い。
Really? Murdering that hand.
撃破です。次は外した。
Yukari. Why?
特を検知。
Why?
さ特状態。体力減ってます。
使い時か。ペルソナ。最後だ。
敵を撃破。格納準備。
Just attack them.
どうする？
If we're fortunate, we shouldn't have to worry about the poison, but we'll see. This dude chunky.
体力に注意なら
You should have. You only have Mipacha. I was gonna say you should have something, but never mind. I take that back.
アイミスが特状態。体力減ってます。
Yes, I know she's poisoned. I know, Fuga, I see.
継続
I see her
困難です。
dangerously low health.
先に行かば。苦しゅうない。
支援感謝です。 残念でした。
The only thing that I can imagine is using poison as a torture method. Like you inflict poison on someone and you keep healing them right before they're about to die. And you just keep doing that.
攻撃します。アイミスが特状態。減ってます。
It's like you thought you were gonna have the sweet release of death. Oh no 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 no.
アイミスが特状態。体力減ってます。やっ
He's drooping now. Without the tiny hands, this guy isn't that scary.
大ダメージです。
He's annoying.
状態。体力に注意を。
どうする？違った。
There you go.
じゃあ次行こうか。お疲れ様でした。
That's a lot of XP. I'll take it. Our boy got a fast tail and I don't know what to do with that. I mean, I guess it's a good thing we're rarely on Black Frost, so we don't need that. For this light would be nice. I'll definitely get that. Animals are eliminated. How's everyone's current condition? If you're experiencing fatigue, then I recommend we return early. Doesn't matter to me. No, we can keep going. It's very magnifique, as they say. Then let's resume our exploration. Did you use Jack Ingoff yet? He's one of my favorites in the Jack Frost family. We got all the Jacks. At least I think. What's the hell out there? You're jacking up. Yes, I saw that. I did see that. Yes, jacking off. We also have that one. You have to jack it. Yeah, that's mine. Nice to see you, Nora. Hopefully you're doing well. Carnage knife. Is that for the doggo? That curvature and shape looked perfectly fitting for the doggo. Really love this game even if there are some differences from Fest that you don't like. Reload did a lot of things well and a few things bad. Especially compared to Fest. We're on the 100th floor. That's a mind-boggling number, but the end's not even in sight. Well, there's no hurry, so let's keep a steady pace. Yes, we've been suffering for 100 floors. And I have a kitchen knife, your point, Fuka. I've been butchering shoutouts with a kitchen knife. Finally reached the 100th floor. I wonder how many we have to go. Finally hit the big leagues. I guess this ain't the right time to party. There's a time and place for things, Junpei. I would say out of all the floor layouts, the factory is one of the most annoying to navigate. Warrior's boots. Here you go, Junpei. Oh yeah, upgrade time, baby. Let's keep it rolling. Speaking of rolling, another clock. I'll take it. I need to reassess people's equipment later. Touch the glowing green thing. I like that they try to make Tartarus more interesting, but still feels like a drag to play. As someone who can do monotonous grinding, like brain dead grinding, doing the same thing over and over again, it's not that bad for me. I use Tartarus as a time to just yap, if anything. Hey, I already did Mitsuru. She already has a boost. Don't do that again. Let's get... I guess up. I need to put Mitsuru on the team afterwards. Does your boost carry over?
おかえりなさい。
I guess we'll find out. Don't ask how I enjoyed the clock. It just sounds weird. Sounds so weird.
あの
Wait, as someone who grinded levels in Pokemon and in other games ever since I was a kid, Turtles ain't that bad. But I can see why people would find it very annoying.
問題ありません。
Because it's a grind in multiple ways. You're grinding the items, you're grinding the floors, you're grinding levels, you're grinding personas. What an odd thing to say. It is odd. Like, what did you expect me to do with the clock? To tell me, or to ask me if I had a good time? Like, did you imagine me caressing the clock's hands and face? Is that what you're imagining, Fuka? The grind is it's more so my brain had a double take with the WE. I rarely see people use it. The grind is whatever, it's more so that there's still really not much gameplay in besides climb and fight. That is fair. It is very repetitive, with not much in between. Persona 4 and 5 have dungeons based off of a certain theme. 4 is still very similar to 3, though, in terms of dungeons. But I can see the point, yeah. The theming. The overall atmosphere and music and everything else. This again. Enemies are acting strangely, please be careful. What emotion are they expressing, Fuka? What the hell emotion is that? Then the thing with 5, I like how they did the palaces in 5. Just some of them are a bit tedious. I'm looking at the casino specifically. My god, was that tedious in some places. That shadow, it looks like there's something wrong with it. It's fine, it's just a bit dizzy. It's John.
あれって
The casino is your favorite? That's what I hear from a lot of people. I don't know why I have trauma with the casino. Haru's Palace is your least favorite, though I heard it was improved in Royal. I played both the original and Royal. They did improve it. I did hate both of them. Original and Royal, I hated the space station. I will admit that. It seems to have having trouble finding its footing. It almost looks drunk. Enemies who are confused will roam around unsteadily as though drunk. They move slowly and are prone to missing their attacks, making them prime targets to pick off with chance encounters. So you're telling me to bully them?
シャドウ発見。戦闘態勢に入ります。
It really is slow. You good? You good, buddy? Have you played or plan on playing Metaphor? Such a wonderful game. Probably your personal guy of 2024. I haven't played it yet, but I am open to playing Metaphor. Like, it seems very interesting from the Atlas, like, repository standpoint. Maybe eventually, once I'm done with this game that I'm working on currently, That might be the next Alice one that I work on. We'll see. I'm not opposed to trying Metaphor. Can't really think of any criticisms you personally have of Metaphor. It's just a fantastic JRPG. Fair enough. The only thing with Metaphor, not a ton of people talk about it. Because Alice in general is known for Persona most times than not. Like back in the day, it was known for the older series, but ever since 5 specifically, Persona just kind of blew up. And Alice became known for that only. It used to be known for Trauma Center and the thing I'm forgetting the name of for some reason. Why am I forgetting the name of the blondie? I need to search this up. It's pissing me off that I can't remember this. Catherine. It was in my head. I thought of her face. The name Catherine popped into my head, but I wasn't sure if that was the correct name. I'm gonna bonk myself, god damn it. People used to know Alice for Catherine and the Trauma Center Trauma Team games, then that shifted into Persona and Shimigami Tensei. Now there's the whole entire Metaphor side of things as well. The next Expedition 33 came out months later, and that was wonderful too. I've heard a lot of good things about Expedition 33. It also won a ton of awards. It's a great couple of months of playing RPGs. Metaphor kind of came and went, which is fine because that's realistic how most video games are anyway. Fair enough. Don't know why they don't put Catherine Full Body on Steam. Didn't you put everything else on Steam besides Trauma Center, Trauma Team, and Catherine at this point? I understand Trauma Center, Trauma Team because they were made specifically for the consoles they were on. Because for the Wii you have the pointer controls, and on the DS and 3DS you have the stylus to do the surgery fine-tuned movement. You can do that with the mouse though, is the thing. Don't know why they're not doing that for Catherine. I'm currently trying to catch up on chat. Has Dima gone to bed? Is Dima not responding anymore? Dima said he was really tired earlier, so he might have passed out. He also said he was gonna go to the void for a bit. So it's very possible he passed out. Because he was cooked. If that's the case, he's probably gonna wake up at like in like an hour or two. If not, I don't think he took his meds. So if he doesn't respond in an amount of time, I'm gonna be spamming notifications to him. But I'm pretty sure he just passed out. He was really tired. Also, water. I see that now, Redeem. I will drink water. Did you gender bend me? I just saw that. Am I gender bent right now? I am. You can't really tell the proportions. Let me make it a bit more obvious for y'all. The gender bin is a expensive redeem. Let me make it more obvious. If I remember the ton. Okay, that was jacket off. And this is no that boop boop. There we go. It's really hard to tell, to be honest. Yeah. The thing with I was wearing a jacket as well, like it's really hard to see. If someone does gender bend, I will take it off. That sounds really sus, god damn it. Fun fact, I can take off the shirt. I can be topless in this model. Am I going to? No, that toggle is disabled currently. This persona is such a meme. It has life drain, it has spirit drain, it has an evil touch, and it has 2 different growths. Now it's gonna have the ability to drain. This thing's so sus. You don't need stagnant air. You need Meteorama though. Get rid of Media, that's not enough anymore. Pause Coco? No. Does nudity even exist for most VTuber models? Like full-on nudity? No, actually. If you look at how VTuber models are rigged and split up into layers, most of them don't have layers under, like, actual body layers under the clothing. Because, number one, it saves processing. It's less work. You don't have to rig it, etc., etc. But some people have a nude toggle. If they want it, they pay for it. So does it exist? Yes. For most, no. It's usually the people who do that type of content who pay to have those toggles. They did when Twitch allowed it for like a week, then they get banned. Then they banned it again. They allowed it for a period of time. That's hard to believe. The funny thing about censoring, specifically model and body censoring on Twitch, it's a lot more strict with the female body than the male body. For VTubers specifically, for females, there are very specific areas that you are not allowed to show, otherwise you have a very high chance of getting banned. Specifically around the chest? I don't know why my accent went that way. Specifically around the chest and the hips. If you have like a high cut with underwear or any type of clothing on the hips, that's usually a no-no. If you see the waistlines, that's probably gonna get you banned. If you see a high cut with the panties or some type of body, like skin suit, and you see skin there, that's a no. Side boob, under boob, nips specifically, that's a no. I don't know why under boob's not allowed. It's like, it's tasteful. But I guess they don't like it. They said artist nudity, then you got a bunch of naked VTubers trying not safe for work, and they said nope, regret it. I do know about the artistic nudity, yes. That was specific for drawing it though. Either that or like body painting. I didn't know VTubers took it that way. That's just stupid. Of course people are gonna get bonked if you're gonna do that. Yeah, give it to you, guy. I heard it meant more so from the point of view that people were doing body painting. Like, flesh tubers, as we call it. We're doing body painting stuff. And weren't wearing any clothing. Like, I heard it from that point of view. I didn't know the VTuber side of things. It was a week where all the previews looked like a different website. I can imagine. The thing with Twitch, before I started streaming, I didn't really use Twitch to watch stuff. If I watched a Twitch streamer, it was usually through YouTube watching their VODs. So I didn't get to see that. Might be a good thing I didn't see that. It's why you're thrusting it out when you're attacking. I don't know how I feel about having Incubus on my roster. Anyway, female body censorship is like that. The funny part, for male VTubers, the censorship, the only thing you need to cover is your dick. Your top, you can be naked. It's fine. The funny thing with my mod, I can switch between the genders. And I don't know how Twitch perceives that. Does it perceive my model as a female or a male? And when I switch between the two, and let's say I take like the top off when I'm in the male mode, right? Will it bonk me incorrectly? Is my question. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. You give me some time together is a choice. It is a choice, yes. It's a mistake, that's why it is. Don't overdo it. I'm fine, Fuka. I appreciate your worrying. I see my SP becoming very low. That's besides the point. He crits. He really did need a few practice lanes. Yeah, Junpei's warming up. Junpei's been making up for the crits. Probably noticed the mineral chunks lying around. Supposedly, there are different types, some of which are quite rare. The rare ones give off a blue glow. They yield twilight fragments, so try breaking them when you spot them. Fuga, you're telling me that 100 floors late. I've been doing that. Fuga wasn't talking about the SP, it was the combo about where VTuber model lands overdoing each other's bonk. I'm just saying, okay? It's a question that needs to be answered, and I don't want to find out by getting a bonk. Which is why I disabled the shirt off toggle. Because there's a very high chance I accidentally hit it when I'm trying to figure out the clothing toggles. Now this floor is a mess, and I can tell. Jeez. Let's grab this. Also, Fuka, you should know by now, we overdo it every single time. There's never a time we're in Tartarus that we don't overdo it. Like, you should be used to this, Fuka. I'm surprised you're not used to this by now. Do I want to attempt that right now? Not really. We'll fight the big boys later. We need to go to the path. Onward and onward. To the depths of hell we go. I just noticed I've been live for 3 hours already. I can feel it. My filter is starting to go away. The little filter I have. The sanity filter, let's say. It's really weird because when I'm talking to people in real life, there is a very thick filter. Because I don't say anything sus unless I know the person is also sus. Then that filter comes off. But stream-wise, there is no filter. I just become more unhinged. The more tired I am, it's starting to show. The anonymity, anonymity. That's one word where there's too many N's and M's. Yeah, part of it's that reason, but the other part... I'm like this if I am comfortable with whoever I'm conversing to. The fact that I don't see y'all's faces helps, but the thing with streams specifically, when I started to be a VTuber, when I started streaming on Twitch, the first thing I drilled into my head was I don't want to have a filter because I want it to be my actual personality. I don't want to have to pretend to be someone I'm not as a streamer. Because I want the content that I make to be genuinely what I think and say and feel, which means I'm just an unhinged, depressed person, but that was the goal when I started, was not to act in a way that isn't how I think or feel. Which ends up attracting fellow unhinged, horny, and depressed people, which I'm fine with. Also not looking at people in the face, plus Tartarus monotonous grinding. Yeah, the Tartarus grinding probably feeds into the unhinged. It usually does. I tend to yap the most when I'm just doing Tartarus grinding. Unless I'm really tired. That's when I start going quiet because the brain isn't functioning at that point. We're all hinged. We're all unhinged and depressed, but in different levels. We're all different flavors of unhinged and depressed. Welcome to the group. There is no therapy. Eternal Eagle. You look like a Valentine's bird and I want to shoot you for some reason. I need to fix your skill organization. I'm probably gonna forget, but I need to do that. Which persona is your hear me out? Yours is the electric bird? Why? I'll hear you out, but why? Thunderbird does look like a toy though. It's an electrically shocked toy. Are you into electric shock? No judgment if you are, but I'm a bit concerned for your health if you are. You really need me to tell you why? I guess not, I'm just a bit concerned. I don't know if I'm more concerned for you or the Thunderbird at that point. Because its eyeballs are up there, okay? It even got grips on the wings. I'm concerned because its eyeballs are stuck to the phallic part of its head, okay? It has to see all. It sees all, it knows all. It's gonna be traumatized by the end of it. What was I doing? Ah yes, I'm SP-less, that's what I'm doing. Sure. Block! Oh, that's lovely. Don't do a heat riser. Bad bird. Very bad bird. I need to unheat riser it. I should have something for that. I'll check later. I was right. It's a bird. Shoot it. That seems to be the logic in Tartarus for some reason. If it's a bird, you can either shoot it, you can freeze it, or you can shock it. I think there was one where we burned it. But usually you can shoot it. The Kunda? No, where's the other one? Rakunda? Was it called Rakunda? No, Rakunda's decent. I don't think I have the... I don't think I have it. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. That's probably why. Wonderful. It's like the octopath if it got wings, spears, and bows. Or shove it in the case of Thunderbird. No, you're thrusting it. It's a spear in a way, you're thrusting it. Why are we talking about this? Okay, third G. I don't know if I want to risk anything with this thing. Maybe not shove too strong on Thunderbird. Ouch. Yeah, maybe not shove it. Just a light thrust. You gotta love tap it, right? Give it little love taps. It's a fury. I don't use that move on me. That's what I use. Yukari. Aim! At least Junpei has this. Okay, none of y'all aim. Oh my god. I know it has heat riser, but I'm just a tad bit disappointed. Just a tad. Do I have enough SP? Yes, I do. Barely. I need to replenish SP. By drinking a shit ton of soul drops, what are you doing? Why did you have a special animation there? Thank you. Thinking in your head, if you took her pine resin away, the arrows probably wouldn't stick to her and would hit the bird instead. You had to do that. That wasn't necessary, or... You know it wasn't. That thing's gonna haunt me until the end of the game. And it's gonna continue haunting me until I do a New Game Plus and correct that mistake. Now everyone's hitting. Did you all just want to do a funny to me? It was a coordinated funny. have 1 SP because of y'all.
ここは
Okay, who needs to... I want to level you up.
これだ
Let's do that. Doesn't do anything, but... New game plus and then forgets it again. I'm not gonna forget it. I have trauma with it now. Therefore, I'm gonna remember. The moment that Pine Resin mission comes up, I'm gonna be talking to Yukari every chance I get. Just so I don't miss it again. Like, it doesn't matter what we're doing, what icon is above her head, I'm talking to her. Level if you're currently equipped, persona will increase by 1. We just need another floor boss, we don't need that. More XP. Sure, fusion. I'm gonna be stuck in the Velvet Room eventually. Might as well get the fusion stuff. I'm gonna try to keep going until we hit the blockade. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but we're making progress. We're 3 hours in. Probably gonna hit the 4-hour mark by then. Is my estimate. As we hit another floor boss. There's a powerful enemy up ahead. Please be careful if you plan on taking it on. I see an ass cheek. If you ever feel worn down, please don't be reckless. Err on the side of caution and come back to the entrance. You can keep everyone on the front lines fresh by subbing in new people. That way progress will be a team effort. Fuka, I've been doing that. Do you not see these somewhat balanced levels? I've been trying. I swear. A 100 floors and backseating. Like, Fuka is a precious bean. She gets a head pat. Why is Lover's card glowing? Yes, I read the effect earlier game. Thank you. She gets a head pat, but sometimes she points out very obvious things. Like, do you think I'm not stupid, Fuka? Like, do you not see what I'm already doing? I know I can make stupid decisions sometimes, but I swear I'm not stupid all the time. Why is Yukari higher level than me? Hold up, that's not right. Wait, when this happens? Eh? What? That's not right. You know you lose HP when you're attacked. No! Thank you for letting me know. How did this happen, though? You're gonna be benched for a bit. Damn, you didn't know that? Of course, that's the time you decide to come back in, Dima. Remember to use boss to move. Did you know how to use your melee? Control. Remember how to run? It's still stupid how melee's control. Right control, specifically. I guess clock plus bonus XP. I don't need a tutorial for everything, it's the thing. Like, I appreciate Fuka, but it's not necessary. Okay, these 3 need to catch up. Then probably Koromaru. Mitsuru should catch up to Koromaru if the clock effect is still active. I need to see if that carries over. You woke up from a nap? I was right, you did pass out. Jemmy came in here earlier and asked if you went to sleep. Did you know that going up the stairs will take you up a floor? No, I didn't know. What are stairs? Yeah, we need to fix Incubus first. Forgot. I forgot. I said I'd forget. I did forget. I need to fix that. You're tired? Yeah, you've been tired. You've been really tired recently. You're drying off in bed after shower and passed out. You made the bed wet? You must have been really tired if you passed out like that. Jesus. You have a blanket below you? Fair enough. Like, I have a few psychological theories on why you've been more tired recently, but I think it's just your body complaining. Like, there's a lot of things connected to being tired to, like, hormonal shifts. You can probably connect 2 and 2, but that's the main reason I can think of. I forgot I didn't register. I'm getting progressively more cooked. Wonderful. I'm honestly surprised I haven't died yet. Which means I'm gonna die now because I said that. I say right before a floor boss. Level 40, what do we have? Anubis, I did say I was gonna do this. Because they have Dakasha, and I need that. That's what I was looking for earlier. Anubis, Kukukan, Toth. I hate this monkey. For no other reason, besides that it shows up in Royal at a very specific spot, and it's annoying as hell. No other reason. They actually show up together with Anubis. Good to know they're a pair here too. No reason to call you that. Tell you what. Eh. Oh, this one requires Thunderbird. Are we losing Thunderbird? They're technically both throwaway personas. I guess that works. Monkey. Aren't we all? I forgot if I had plans for you or not. Well, if I don't remember, it probably wasn't important, right? Pretty sure I was gonna put Marakun down. You have Matarakaja, though. What was I gonna do with you? Counter-Strike regenerates. We don't need the boost. Growth 2. I guess I'll slap Counter-Strike on. Sure. Give me that. I do wonder when the next fusion accident is gonna be, because we've only seen one so far. Which is surprising. Name is Kukukan. As long as this sphere remains unshattered, I shall continue to fight. Come, let us devastate the battlefield. Is that a reference to your lore? Does your spear break eventually? That's not something I want to hear from someone who's supposedly trying to protect me. Like, does your spear eventually break in your lore? Tarakaja. Pretty sure I have that on someone else. So we don't need that technically. My opinion on fast heal is kinda eh. Magarula. Interesting. Your knowledge is very thin, but I think his sphere does break apart. Wonderful. And their item is fetching heroes come. Okay. Sure. I should have a Matarakaja. If I don't and I get rid of this, I'm gonna slap myself. We'll find out. His spear name is funny, what is it? Okay, let me fix that. The skill set and check if I'm an idiot or not. Also check his lore because why not? Where are you? There you are. A hero in Celtic folklore, he was called Satanta until he earned the name Hound of Coolin. Satan. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have Satanta. Gay Bulge. Gay Bulg. I prefer Gay Bulge. That's kind of funny. Wait, we have... No, not changing. A brave young man in Celtic myth, after defeating a fierce guard dog, he volunteered to take its place, earning him the nickname Hound of Coolin. There are many tales of his adventures. He received his spear, Gay Bulg, from his mentor, Skathat. Oh, I like Skathat. She looks really good, appearance-wise. I also used her for a very long time in Royal. I didn't know. Okay, Steve's your mentor. Got it. Oh. Yeah, the sphere opens up when thrust into someone. On one hand, that's very deadly. On the other hand, huh. Thank you for that mental image. So this is technically his younger version. He changed his Arcana. Interesting. Hehe, Gay Bulge. Charge. Kaja. Rakunda. Okay, was I an idiot? No. I was not. Arakunda. Arakunda Matarunda. Arakunda. Arakunda. You're only... Third time. Your only use is charging the Kaja. Wonderful. Penance or pretense? Some folks say that if you would have to cut the body, to achieve the gay bulge. Okay, anything with gay bulge in the sentence just sounds funny. Why did they name it that? No, I'm done. Not done talking with you. Okay. Anubis. Satanta, Elgar, Satanta. We can combine the two versions until Anubis. Gay bulge is huge. It's also very long. Not the thickest though. Incubus, Elagor, Incubus, Cookplin, Blackfrost, Orbis, Suki, Hanuman Satanta. Now we're going into territory that we can't make. There's only one top recipe now. And I'm not using Black Frost in it. I'm not putting Black Frost into a monkey. Satanta Illigar, I think, should be fine. I think both of you are throwaways. Yes. The only issue, Anubis is a magic focused persona, not a physical. All of these have a physical aspect to them. Great, the Mitama, Incubus, and now you have Gay Bulge. I didn't ask to have Gay Bulge, okay? I didn't ask for this. Let's give you... Actually, what to give you? Growth regenerates. We're just gonna try to mutate things with you because there isn't really much to give you. Revolution. Revolution's already mutated. What would Revolution mutate into? Sarsen. We don't need the crit stuff on you. Sure. No, actually, no. Sure. Apparently, Bolg derives from Bolg, which is sack. Wait, it's actually a gay sack? My god. I'm Anubis. My aid shall be readily available to a soul as bright and pure as yours. Pure? Pure? Me? I don't know about that, Anubis. I don't know about that. Like, I appreciate you thinking that I'm pure, but I think you misjudged something. But the full translation is belly sphere. That doesn't make it sound any better. Or is that just me? That doesn't sound better. Or bulk, which is breach. That doesn't help either. So we have insta-kill, we have insta-kill, we have damage, A revolution. Generates. A damage. Well, at least it's not weak to anything. What do we have at this point? And I'm being degened. Throw away. Throw away. And you combine you into something. I think I'm trying to combine you two. Yes. Master Kaj and the other two. And we need to make a persona that has the other 3 rundas. If you. Unfortunately. We have the crit, we have this thing. We have the autos. We need to put the autos on someone else, though. Masakunda, Marakunda, Maturenda. We need to combine you two. And we just have Hiho because why not? The gate was meant to be thrown by foot. So, like a harpoon? Or... After that, save that, then attempt the floor boss. We need to equip you, then switch to Black Frost because we need Black Frost to level up again. I did save, right? I just blacked out the the past few seconds. I did save, right? I think I did. Oh well. Pretty sure I did. Gotta go back and double check. Nah, we're fine. Surely I'm not gonna die. Surely. This will be fun. Come on, let's move. Bloody Maria. You're very close to Bloody Mary. Also, why are you naked? Executioner's Crown. Okay. I forgot to fill my SP. One moment. Let me drink through like 20 of these 99 piles. You haven't died a single time, so why would it happen now? Yeah, why would it happen now? Isn't the Bloody Maria just made using tequila instead of vodka? I wouldn't know, I don't really drink alcohol often. Electricity, do you like that? No, they don't. Evil Smart Eyes. Is this another ailment spam boss? Why can't I spam the ailment spam bosses with their own medicine? This is bullshit. Come on, Junpei. Yeah, what a time to have no SP. Ugh. Shaking my head, they do a better job than Mitsu. Oh, I see. What? Okay. It's a good thing I just healed that. These two are little shits. I see what's happening. One moment. I need to eat a few more drops. It's only you can inflict bosses with ailments. Like, Mitsuru is so nerfed because of that. Between you two, I don't even... Let's get rid of you first. Some pretty good damage. Okay. They use dark. Honestly, I could just nullify it. And Mor's not even there. Let's heal Junpei. So weird how Akihiko's technically a healer. Like half healer. Where is... there we are. Yeah, get rid of that. I don't need everyone insta-dying. Ghastly Whale. For those who don't know Persona skills, Ghastly Whale, if you are in a fear status effect, that's basically a one-shot kill. I don't need that in my life. Ow. Okay, let's go back to here. Contemplate my life choices because I still don't have SP. Of all the things I forgot to do, is to replenish my SP. No, you're not. You're putting Tarakaja on something that does that. Okay. Sure. More evil touch. Oh, you're just touching Akihiko this time. Okay. You're getting up and personal with him. Do I want to use SP just for Akihiko is the question, not really, if I'm being honest. Do I have an item? I have a lot of these. Here we go. I got real up. There goes Junpei. They should be fine, don't worry about him. That punch was weak. Junpei is no longer fine. Should have a recarb. Or SP issues, but that's besides the point. Naharilla, you're mean. Oh, bruh. Really do need to get rid of you. Touch. Why did I block it? Just punch it. Why did I block it? Hold up. Eh? Did I have an item equipped that blocks sasses? I don't even remember doing that. Sure. There we go. Attack reverted, good. Ow. I don't like using revival beads if I don't need to. I'm not using a Soma, hell no. Do you have snuff souls? Switch to someone that blocks. So we have Invigorate there, we have Generate there. Hey, give me the... That's not block, that's resist. You could do this. Suck it. I hate how the Incubus is actually useful in this situation. It's supposed to be a meme build. This strategy is so risky. This is the stupidest way I could be fighting this boss. And whatever I have equipped it is saving me. I really do need to check what I have equipped it on people. I don't remember anything. Junpei's gonna be dead. I need to revive people. Once I have things to revive people with safely. This is the stupidest way to do this boss, and I realize that, but somehow it's working out. So anyone who suffered on this floor, Incubus works pretty well. Also saves me from using soul drops, which I have way too many of anyway, but sure. Like, surely this enemy can physically attack, right? Like, they have a melee. They're just not using it. Okay, we should be good. Let's heal, someone who can heal. That would help. Melee does evil touch on him, of course you do. It doesn't do much without your helper, does it? Though. Apparently, you're just trying to heal Junpei. Don't be scared of doing that. God damn it. Aki, you can pull yourself together. I'm doing more damage by using life drain than anything else. It's stupid. Now you're using physical. Of course you kill him. Was that necessary? Why weren't you using that earlier? I'm not weak to fisting, but I'm weak to being poked, apparently. Speaking of being weak to fisting, good to know. Lovely. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this. If I have a teammate, shouldn't target me with the fisting, I would think. I would think. I just need everyone alive by the end. That should be good. Need to get everyone to XP. Hey, please stop fisting everyone. They're being used as ragdolls. I mean, it's fine if you keep attacking them, but still. Ow. Thank you, Fuka, for trying to help in this stupidity. Who's next after me? He can heal me. Finally, everyone's alive again. Who are you attacking? Junpei? What did Junpei do to you? Yes, I know Junpei's out. Mitama looks too happy to be used. Oh, Mitama's being used a lot in this battle. I don't really have a choice, do I? Let's see who's being touched. Junpei? Wonderful. Fuka, do you want to help a bit? This battle's stupid. Thank you! Team Heat Riser, I'll take that. And let me just take a bit more of your SP while you're alive. Thank you. Huh. The passive was useful for once. Just a bit more. It killed itself. I guess it didn't want to be sucked anymore. Damn. And those are some good levels. Speaking of gigantic fist, now I get to use it. Deals heavy strike damage to one foe versus deals weak strike damage to... How did we go from weak to heavy? I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Yukari's still ahead? She is, funny enough. I have a Fala, a Bufu. Excellent, a perfect victory. Was it? I wouldn't call that a perfect victory, that was a painful victory. All thanks to your precise orders, Yuki. You guys got used as meat shields, or do you not remember that because you were down? Yeah, that went well. His fist got bigger, and something else also got bigger. I'm sure it's tough to lead the team, but evidently you're quite up to the task. I'm pretty sure someone else could have done that a lot better than how that went. Of course, I'll try to help out wherever I can. That said, please don't act recklessly. You don't remember, do you? Let's keep it that way. Now then, let's get back to business. Alright. A victory is a victory. They all got hit in the head. That they did. Flap, flap. Thank you, thank you. I did very well in telling them how to not die. Obviously. Boo-goo with the live recording and playback. Good sir, I'm holding a knife. I don't think she wants to test me. I would never threaten her with the knife, but I'm still holding the knife. Insulated tights? You consider that a splendid piece of armor. It kind of makes sense for her to wear it, actually. Sure. Get my gratitude, I won't let you down. Puts the tights on in record speed, no one saw that. It makes sense for her to have it. She's an ice wielder. This is a bit weird how she changed in front of us. So sure ways off, I'm detecting a strong enemy coming up. The last floor boss. They have yet to keep going. And chasing us. There you go. We have yet to fall on our face, and I am not planning to do that anytime soon. If we do fall on our face, it's gonna be next time we play Persona, because that's when I'm gonna be doing level grinding, and I don't know what enemies are in this floor section. I get the feeling I'm gonna be in pain. Especially with the big boys. Considering we had a Judas Cradle buff sumo guy in the last section, I don't know what I'm gonna be facing this section. Judas Cradle Birmingham? I don't need that. Get that mental image out of my head, burn it with a fire. No, actually burn it with a flamethrower specifically. Incinerate it. Or stop it. Stop putting that mental image in my head. Getting a slightly different reading from the shadows on this floor. Are they emotional? Are they drunk or are they having a mental breakdown? Which one is it? That one's normal. Got a path over here. Instructions unclear. Image saved as Birmingham. God damn it. Oh, an enemy. That spear? But there's something odd about the way it's acting. Please turn back for now. It's not attacking me. I'm not sure exactly why, but that shadow seems to be intimidated by us. Enemies afflicted with fear will attempt to flee if they see you. These enemies will freeze in terror when you make eye contact with them, but attack you in a frenzied panic if you turn your back. Beware. So it's kind of like a boo. But please don't let your guard down. It may still strike if we give it an opening. Okay. I'm being watered. That's a hella Jemmy again. Philly is like a boo. Or, what are those statues called? Cry angels? It's kinda like that. No. Manical powder. It's a powder. It's hard to visualize a building with over 100 floors, isn't it? Powder. That's a hand. What were you saying, Aki? He got kind of cut you off there. There's the hand. Yeah. Oh god, not this music. Almighty hand. Indaiba hand. Okay. Why is Incubus becoming like a necessary asset on my team? I don't want this reality. I didn't sign up for this. Nice. Oh, Jibbit was top hat. Shove for time. Only 2 options. Alright. Thinking of a number between 1 and 10. 3. Necessary ass X. Soul Seed Dribble, thank you. You secured the area. Do you want to send someone out? Nope.
No.
They stopped suggesting that. What do you mean close enough? What do you mean close enough? I'm supposed to guess it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. What do you mean close enough? Got buffed by the gay bullshit. Okay, we need to go... I was gonna say we need to go down. I guess in both ways. Jemmy? Jemmy, what was that? What do you mean close enough? Why did I just get a Steam gift, Jemmy? Why don't I check? Where's my mouse? What did you? Jemmy! Save your money for yourself, Jemmy. Spider-Man, time to go to sleep. Good night, Sam. Have a good EP. Appreciate you stopping by again. Don't you dare deny your gift. But there's a deny button. There's a reject button. Don't. It'll make you sad. Okay, when you put it like that. That's unfair. Putting it like that's unfair. Where am I going? Where's the exit? I appreciate the gift, Demi. I will be playing it on stream. I would be lying if I said I'm not really looking forward to playing it. The thing with that game as well, I need to check the logistics later, but the things like the pre-order stuff slash, I feel like they're also gonna put DLC onto it eventually. That's as a guess. I should probably heal before going into this. None of the pre-order rewards really interest me outside of Leon's outfits. I will admit that. No, actually, what persona am I on? This thing. Yeah, no, let's put on Fluffo. Why are you upside down and Are you related to the Judas Credo guy? God damn it. That's another torture device. I forget what this one's specifically called. You're definitely related to the Judas Credo guy. God damn it. Looks like it'll be interesting. Let's go. Are we ignoring everything that's happening here? Akihiko just wants to fight. Why is that material so well rendered? Chaos Cyclops. What am I looking at? Wasn't it like the wheel? It's some form of wheel. I'd be surprised if that thing's not called a wheel. Okay, what are you weak to, Vetsuki? Wind, you should be fine. Raise our attack. Don't remember the name either. Need to emphasize the material. That's an animation. Also, goddamn it, uses wind. Electricity? No. Ice. No, but I like this music. Good power flash. The only unfortunate part is I'm currently on my butt, so we can't do an all-out. Oh well. The fact that we do a coin flip with it anytime we hit it when it's down is kind of funny. Let's heal Junpei a bit. We don't need Junpei dying. Like, that thing is maneuvering pretty damn well. God damn it. While strapped to that thing upside down. Yeah, why is half of your skill set status effects? Why did you miss? Okay, the fire. Now. No, not man. You're on my recon. Just going back and forth between the weaknesses, aren't you? Why don't I just punch you? Nope. That kitchen knife's so menacing. Attack reverted, good. Irula. Alright, Kaza, not good. This is just a slog fest. Okay, let's do that. No turret. Good thing I sucked all the SP out of the other one. We need all of it. Are you strong against everyone here besides me? That's bullshit. I chose the wrong people for this fight. I have been reduced to a medic. Story of my life. I don't like how it wiggles with the little feet. Perverted nuts. Actually, when the wheel torture device have the limb spread? There's different versions of the wheel. This is just a version. Because the most common one has the limb spread, but this one he's hanging upside down. So I think the main focus is to have all the blood rush to the head, which not spreading the limbs would be more effective, I think. This is a very long grind where I'm using way too much SP. And there you're attacking Yuko again. God damn it. I just healed them. These set of floors, the enemies, they're just annoying. That's all they are. The person makes it so slippery? Yeah, it lubed itself up. I don't know how it's dodging while being restrained on that thing, but sure. I kinda gave up questioning how these shadows look like after a while. Why is it wiggling like that? Why is it wiggling like... They knew what they were doing when they made this thing. There's no chance they don't know what they're doing. I can't tell if... God damn it. I can't tell if it looks like it's in pain or if it's enjoying it. Kinda looks like it's enjoying it. Could be both. Yeah, maybe it's a masochist. Can you stop killing the people I just revived, please and thank you. Oh, you just killed someone else. Okay. I'm running out of SP. Thank you for finally using an attack that isn't strong against anyone. That took a while. Yeah, I think your stream. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. We've been reduced to the point of having to suck them off again. God damn it. Honestly, we're probably gonna end it after this boss fight because the floor bosses of this section are draining mentally. Not because they're hard per se, but because they're just annoying. They're also very tanky. Good thing Mitsuru isn't up. Continue to be stupid. That's favorable for me. Continue doing that. And Junpei's not missing. I need to get to a point where everyone is alive before I use my third shield. Never mind on the alive part, I guess. An endless cycle of pain and suffering. An endless cycle of pain and suffering. You go back to using fire, I appreciate that. That's the last time I was hit by do that. Fire. Fire is good. I like fire. That's not fire, that's ice. Shit. If I revive, it should go to him next. Or not. Okay. This is an interesting situation, but yeah, okay, they're dead. Another option is dying here. That is another option. Okay, safety heal. There has to be a way out of this situation. Iron, that's fine. That's not fine. All times. Yeah, go back to doing damage. And your armor. Higher, It's so thick. It's painfully thick. Please stop targeting Junpei. What did Junpei do to you besides being the only one who does damage? Missed. That's not what we need right now. The other option is completely draining all of its SP. I guess that works too. Not the best strategy, but it's a strategy. At this point, maybe. Thank you, Fuka, for trying to help.
どうする よし
Who's next? That thing? Let's do Oracle, try to revive Mitsuru. Yeah, that's expected. It sucks how it... My turn is right before theirs. It really sucks. Yeah, stuff like that happens. Well, our revival bead. There's no other way to have her alive.
待たせたな。の力で。あらら。
Of course.
どうする来い
Do not dare hit someone's weakness. Thank you. Thank you for being stupid. Not you. You're not supposed to be stupid. Thank God. That took forever. Now I don't want more HP game. Round 40 for Jumper. Blade of Fury. Deals weak slash damage to all foes 2 to 4. One foe, all foes. Strike. I guess it's the upgrade of this. Okay. Shift boost. We did it. Yeah, that took forever. That was painful. I know that wasn't even a floor boss in the Monad caves, rooms, whatever they're called. Doors, I guess. Are supposed to be more difficult, but that was just torture. That was painful. How much more is there?
あれは手強いぞどうする
What do we do with the shadow? Avoid it. I do not have the brain capacity to do big pulleys right now.
いやこんなデタラメな場所だそんな理屈は通用しそうにないな
What are they talking about? Putting logic to something? Putting logic how the floors looked? I must run straight into the shadow. I'm becoming progressively, exponentially more cooked. Yeah, the moment I find a teleport to base, I probably gonna end it there for now. No, I do not have the mental capacity for that. No. Not a passage, please. The cutscene implies it's a monad passage. I can't right now. Here you go. Honestly, the armor would probably do better on Yukari if I've been completely honest. I'll shuffle it around later. That's a one-way teleporter, not that type. I got a path over here with the chest. That's the staircase.
階段はこの位置か。
And then we have this cursed thing over here. Why are there so many of them in this block? No, it's just another enemy. It's not even a passage, it's another enemy I have to go to. The developers are evil and they know what they're doing by putting these back to back. Just check a bunch of these, thank you. Don't want to deal with that again. Okay, you're a big kitty. It shouldn't be as painful. I'm hoping there's only one. Otherwise, I will lose my sanity. Because we fought you before. You shouldn't be that bad. Eerie sound, don't do that. I'm so glad I am immune to status effects because I would have been dead otherwise. A long time ago. Ow. Yes, I know I've been knocked down, thank you, Fuka. Give me the credit. I'm gonna say I probably have used wind, but the crit did more damage than a single wind attack. That's not enough. Please get me out of here, thank you. I'm tired of these monad doors. Why are you here? Money... Sure. If I'm being honest, I'm probably not gonna get the double card thing again because sometimes I don't want two of them. I only want one card. Because there's a chance that the shuffle time gives me two cards and I'm forced to take both at that point. If one of them's an Arcana card, I'm kinda stuck with it. There's the floor boss. There are still strong foes ahead, so please prepare as much as possible if you want to keep going. Oh, and is this? Yes, there's a border floor coming up in 6 floors. This isn't even the end. We'll be there shortly if we can win this fight. Ready to do this. Currently, if I'm being honest, Fuka, no, I'm not. We're gonna do that next time. Otherwise, I will go insane. If that isn't obvious. That previous monad door fight was a bit too much for my brain currently. I don't like being a medic stuck in a revival loop. That's just pain. Having a fresh brain that's not at the edge of insanity is probably a good idea. So we can start with the floor boss, go up 6 floors, get to the border floor, then grind some levels next time. That sounds like a good idea. That's a swell idea. All of you should be good to register. I am 1 level higher, so what do we have? Samael, Ganga, and Osa. Oh, Ganga is like, Ganga is someone I haven't seen before. That's what you look like. You look cool. You're like a dragon snake. I like that. Ganga is just a Lamia with wings instead of arms. The personification of the Ganges River. Originally from the heavens, she comes to Earth to clean the souls of the people as a result of the prayers of Bagirtha? Yeah. Hydrated. No drink. While looking at these. I really am losing it. I tried to. So my water cup had like a seal on it that I can move. I may have forgotten to move it. Yeah, I'm cooked. I was lost in the cup. It's like, why no water? Like, surely I'm not out of water already. No, I was just stupid. One of the 72 demons of the Gotia, he is known as the president of hell. He can shapeshift from leopard to human and reveal the truth behind divine mysteries. And Samael. Mysterious angel, the name Poison of God. He is often shown as a serpent. Opinions differ on whether he is fallen or not, but either way, he is linked to death. I like you. Your persona, which I would be completely on board maxing out. You have a status effect build though, so I don't know how to feel about that, but I can probably... Actually, you have Masakunda and Kunda. Who goes into you? I could make you into a support, actually. Yeah, that sounds a good idea. We'll do that next time. My brain's too cooked to make personas right now. I need to have my brain in tip-top condition to make the meta builds. Otherwise, I'm gonna make a mess. I'm gonna proceed to bang my head against the wall if I make personas right now, because I'm gonna cringe at myself. My future self is gonna cringe at my current self if I do that. Reminder to self, next time I play Persona, make personas, check people's equipment because my brain is too cooked to do that right now. And don't die. Okay. We have somehow made it through a bit over 4.5 hours without dying. That's a new record. Especially with all the bullshit we just went through. Yes. Pain. Let's go over here because the game does not give audio. I'm still wearing the Crushing shirt. Wonderful. What was I wearing? Not that. I was wearing, I think, t-shirt. Sure. Okay. I'm on the verge of insanity, so we're gonna end it there for now. Let's close the game in the back. There you go. I'll be back today at, I believe, what we agreed is 4 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. CST. with Neko and Dima, continuing our raft journey in the Seven Seas and most likely driving Neko insane. I'm surprised we haven't successfully done that yet. We were almost doing that. Yes, you're Dima. So we'll be back with that. Then in terms of next week, I don't know. I'm too cooked at this point. Hi, you're Gem. Yes. We got Dima and Jemmy here. Eep. I said I'm cooked, I'm not tired. I just went through mental hell with the enemies I fought, okay? Also, I'm hungry. I'm not tired, though. I'm just on the verge of insanity, it's fine. Also, didn't you want to jump in the call or something? Despite the fact that it's almost 3 AM for you? Unless you're going to sleep at this point, that makes sense. Yes, I don't know what you're agreeing to anymore. But Jemmy, get my ass in there. Okay. Let me do my outro. Hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. I'll be back at the stated time. Hopefully with more sanity than I have right now. So until then, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.